There. That. There. That. Maybe? Still trying to figure some stuff out. I did. Did you see what I said in the Discord? You goofy goober. Alright. There actually is a good layout like that. There we go. That looks good there. There was something else I wanted to do from here. I'm just testing stuff out to make sure that everything is working the way that it's supposed to. Yup. Yeah, it looks like it's showing on YouTube and Twitch there. There we go. No, that's not what happened. That was just the last time that we went live through actual YouTube. It was when I did No Man's Sky, but the way we're doing it now, it's going through a different program, so it just didn't update the information correctly. That's what happened. Alright. Let's get into it. How do I do this again? Apparently I have to click on the actual game instead of the black lines around it, which who would have thought that would have made a difference. All right, where do we leave off? We're right. We are heading into Route 3. Going to Mount Moon. We'll see how this goes. Let's see how our Pokemon are doing. We're looking good. Tide Pod's looking real good. Let's see. We fought her, correct? Quit staring if you don't want to fight. I mean, pretty sure that's what I was there for. Like, how many of these people are there?
Are you insane?
Matley,
Just as I took a bite, Matt, thank you so much. I thought that would have been a perfect time to lean off camera and take a bite of my breakfast there. I was wrong. Or maybe I just need to start taking more bites. Maybe I'm onto something. What up, Humaria? Welcome, welcome, welcome. You definitely could have tried to scare me. And it's very possible that it would have worked. Oh, shit. Hold on. No wonder Glazed Guardian's not working there. Yumira, how is your day going so far? I don't know if it's morning or evening or afternoon for you, but it's morning for me. All right, I'm also interested. That would have actually. See, what would have been funny is that because you didn't know I was about to take a bite, so it wouldn't have really been your fault. I still would have found a way to blame you, but it's all right. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the Glazed Guardian thing. Also, the Pokemon community game. I don't know why you would think that it would have said something by now. How do I find that again? Yeah. I might need to send them a message on Discord. Let's see what this says. All right. How about... Yeah, see, I feel like it would have at least responded to me of like, hey, you've already got this, or something. Yeah, that's a bummer. I was hoping that it was gonna it was gonna work today. But I'll send him a message today after stream. Okay. Hook 'em, Joe. What up, my man? We were just attempting to figure out why the Pokemon community game isn't working in chat. So I think... Oh, you're by yourself for the whole week? In one way, that's awesome. But at the same time, I know how quickly it's going to be like, after day one, it's no longer awesome. Hold on. Maybe now. So I just realized that I didn't have it activated under my panels. You went two for two last night with real life Pokemon battles? Hell yeah. That is awesome. I was just asking a few places today if they have anything planned for the Pitch Black release, and crickets. Dude, I'm glad. I still need to go through my my cards to make an actual deck. It's hard. All right, now I think we're good to go. All right, back to it with Buggy here. So in real life, what deck are you playing? Nice. Do you keep the same like trainers and stuff for all three decks? And then just like switch them out whenever you need to? Just like the actual Pokemon? Alright, bird food, let's go. Hopefully this will do. I don't understand how to do super chats. So I if it's like Twitch, how like you had to be an affiliate to get stuff, I don't think I'm there yet with YouTube. I haven't seen any settings that say activate super chat or anything like that. So, welcome in, clever girl. We needed you. We needed you for words on stream. We did not do well. The one that we ended on was kind of hard. Like the final word was missing. So now that you know all those letters, how many things could you really make out of an M, I, and S? Because that's really all you had to go with. We got a few. I don't remember who they were sending out, so we're gonna okay. A bird versus a snake. I think this will work. I started playing Pokemon Yellow on my phone last night. It was fantastic. You want to build it around your Pokemon. For example, Mega Lucario, you want to find other Pokemon and trainers and build around him with it. Yeah. Like, obviously, if it's a... Like, there's the one trainer that allows you to... I want to say... He either lets you pick 7 energy cards, or you get to go through the top 7 of your deck for fire energy. Obviously, you wouldn't want him in a deck that doesn't have fire. Gotta go heal everybody up now. I love random questions. especially ones that are aimed at the whole class. Let's hear it. Ooh, I don't know if we got sins. I know we did minis and sings and signs. Ooh, that is a random question. Red ants. Let's... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's see, if you're dealing with red ants, often fire ants in the US, the best remedy depends on whether they're inside your home or in your yard. I believe it was outside in the yard. Abundant in my yard. Yep, that's right. For ant mounds in the yard, most effective. Use fire ant bait, best long-term solutions. Products containing ingredients like spinosad, hydromethalon, methalon. I'm so bad at pronouncing these kind of words. Indoxacarb. Sprinkle the bait around the mound, not directly on top. The worker ants carry it back to the colony, helping eliminate the queen. Well, ChatGPT just says to get ant spray, basically. If you're using a Mega Pokemon in your deck, you do have to remember a Mega Link card. If you don't, you'll have to wait a turn to use them. I don't know what you're talking about as far as a Mega Link card. Because I haven't seen any of those or needed any of those to play Mega Pokemon. What do you mean all the pitch black? Damn, Glaze got her. Ah. Hey, to be fair, we did say that she was to be a some type of goblin, right? A gremlin, a sarcastic, snarky chaos gremlin. That's her. It is pretty nice. I like when she gets snarky sometimes. I might have already healed, but I'm healing again. You know, I've always had an issue when you leave the Poke Center and they say, "We hope to see you again." Like, I get it that they're being friendly and courteous, but why is the hospital basically saying, "Come back soon"? Like, you should be like, hey, like, I hope that you don't need to come back. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and switch this out. No, we'll throw Sparkrat some love on this one. He's gonna get poisoned though. One day we'll successfully paralyze something. Spirit Link. When you Mega Evolve your Pokemon to an EX card, your turn ends. With the Spirit Link, your turn doesn't end. I don't think that that's how that is now, because that's not the rules that it is. Unless there's something I'm missing, but we've been able to evolve Pokemon with an EX card and still continue our turn. Could be wrong, but I again, I don't think that there's been anything said about that. Lurking while I lock in at work. Ah, yes, it is a holiday week. I am off on the 4th of July and I'm so excited. It changed the rules from when I last played and the old XY era rules. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm sure at that point you probably, I don't even think they had the HI and J cards. Because that confused me the most. Because, I mean, when I first played, or when I last played it, it was back when, like, base set, fossil set, like, those editions were out. And so, obviously, a lot had changed since then. There was no classification of cards or anything. If we're lucky, he'll still only know Harden. You know, it's funny. In Pokemon Yellow, I had a Metapod, or I'm sorry, a Caterpie, evolved into a Metapod at level 7, learned Harden right away. This guy, level 8, never learned Harden. Is my Metapod just never gonna learn how to get hard? What a shame. Shame, shame, shame. I don't... Oh. Hold on, how did that happen? Huh. I don't know how it went to a full screen, but yeah, we figured that out yesterday. That if I make the game full screen, it freezes. I wonder. Let me see this. That works. Well, guess we'll do it that way from now on. I mean, that is working. Let me remove this so that I don't get confused. There we go. Hold on. All right. Now we're doing good. Yo, K-Wags! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing good too. Love the tag you put on your Twitch stream. I'm being sensitive. Or I'm sensitive, be nice. It is true. And I'm not bald yet, so. It's called strategy, Matthew. You gotta think, no one wants to watch a bald person. That's why Asmongold doesn't have any viewers anymore. Comparing my viewers to his, okay. I'm still doing better. I just had to make sure on that real quick. Nine years later, we finally got that Metapod killed, but we got a nice chunk of XP for it, so it's worth it. That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. I know. All these Pokemon are way higher of a level than I am. Ah! Well, Matt got baked. You stoner. Alright, we're gonna switch him out for... Let's go Pete. Wait, I have another level 8. Who was that? That poison damage did nothing to it. Risk it. We did it. I would have hoped that we would have won. No. You might... Okay, okay. So if he uses Leer again, we'll be fine. But what if he does? Oh shit! Hold on. There we go. See, I forgot that the first Pokemon games didn't have an XP bar. I don't remember the new ones having an XP bar. There's a lot of things about the new ones that I don't like. I wish that it would have stayed this way. The one thing I prefer that I like about the new ones is that the actual like the little image. I'll show you what I'm talking about. These, like, there's no that's not a Pikachu. That is a Clefairy, Clefable at best. Jigglypuff you could make arguments for, but yeah. So I like that the new ones you can actually see them. But there's a lot in the old one that I prefer over the new. Hey, that was a burp. That means we do this one.
Ew.
Yeah, there we go. Under the HP, usually an XP bar that tells you how much XP a Pokemon. That's what an XP bar is. Tells you how much XP something has. I don't think I've ever noticed it though. It's been a while since I've played a new one. We got super lucky on that one. I would like to. I have this hair that I can see. Aha, I got it. I didn't know where it was. I thought it was like on my eyebrow. It was on my eyelash. Okay, we will switch it out. We'll throw bird food in. Metapod versus Metapod. You know I didn't order no bitch black? Hey, you both are baked now. Good time to get back to work. No, I have not ordered any pitch black. I haven't been to the card shop though. The one that I asked, they didn't say if they have anything coming out. But I was gonna go tomorrow. After I get off work. Because tomato is payday. And I'll be like, yeah, you guys want some of my money? And they'll go, yep. Don't miss your attacks. Come on. Metapod is my least favorite enemy to fight ever. I'll send you their website because I don't think you can pre-order them from the store. Oh, okay. See, you... God, his PP-'s gone. I wasn't paying attention. Let's throw in Sparkret. Yeah, I didn't... I would have assumed that it would have been like... Almost like... GameStop. Like, you guys know how much you're getting in. Let me get one of those. That would be ideal. Did you not do a giveaway lately? Matt, where have you been? I haven't... I literally just returned to streaming yesterday. Like, you were a crazy man. I wonder if that's the website that people were talking about in this Discord server. Because they were saying how, like, they know exactly the time to refresh, and even sometimes it's not always a clear giveaway of, like, if you're gonna get something. It's too much stress for me. I had a buddy at work telling me how he ordered one set, I don't know which one, but he like got the confirmation page pop up and he got his confirmation email. He went back to the page and it refreshed back to like the cart basically. And then he got an email that said, "Sorry, there was a technical error with your order. It was not processed," and then it was sold out by the time he could actually get back to it. I'm like, that's such bullshit. I would have been so mad to like see the confirmation, be like, "Sweet, I got it," and then all of a sudden they're like, "Yeah, you actually don't." People and their bots, man. People are People know stuff. Jigglypuff's like the first thing that seems like it could actually give me a run for my money here. Well, okay. That's not what we wanted. I still think that if your Pokemon is asleep, it gets hit, it should wake up automatically. Dude, we got to find some way to make some more money to support our addictive habits. I'm down though. I'm down. If you need someone to take them, I will happily take them. It did nothing. I remember because like in this, if they're asleep, paralyzed, it either just stays on until it wears off, or you like cure it with an item. And the first time I paralyzed something in the TCG, I was like, hell yeah, I'm glad I'll be able to do it. Nope. Nope. They flipped a coin. What do you mean? When did it disable my tackle? You're being a real bitch right now, alright? We're gonna throw him back in. We're gonna hope he doesn't die in 1 pound. Cool, he doesn't have much. It's fine. We'll let him fall asleep. Sorry, I should watch. It is funny that I say I'm sensitive and then I just have a potty mouth. All right. That's fine. As long as it's one of the attacks that I don't ever use. All right, well, he's dead. Let's get some Pudgy Pete out. I think Gust is going to be a stronger attack than Quick Attack. Thank God. Now I know to always bring Pudgy Pete out when fighting something that could do this. I like in the new games that you can actually tell what Pokemon they are. I mean, Metapod looks like a fucking thing of bean, or like string beans. Peas in a pod. That's what I'm trying to see. So in my Pokemon Yellow playthrough, FPS, okay, Jesus. That even took me too long to decipher. Nope. I don't want to heal him again. Earlier, so like, if I'm not full screen, it'll show me what the FPS is. At one time, I was just standing here, not doing anything, and it was like 1500 FPS. And I was like, I'm not doing anything. There's literally nothing on screen. like that's moving. And then all of a sudden I moved and it was like 60. Okay. Oh, but as I was saying, in my Pokemon Yellow playthrough, I caught a Mankey, which confused me because I couldn't remember being able to catch a Mankey in that one. But that's a different story. Fuck yeah, you're poisoned. But I caught a Mankey, and this thing, when you throw it out to battle, it does not look like a Mankey in any way whatsoever. It looks like an upside-down jellyfish, almost. F and R are right next to each other. So, I would see that happening. Hey, we got a new Poke Center. Might as well. What do you mean you guess? Like, it's R is literally right above F. It's not a guess. That's a... Unless you don't use a QWERTY's keyboard. Still like how I talked to that guy earlier and he was like, Team Rocket's on the phone. Stop talking. $500 Pokédollars from Magikarp. Knowing I hope, Joe, that you have a wonderful day and you're not going to be too sad this week. But we should definitely get some battles in because I want to get some more time in that going. Let's see. We will get him, but he's going to go into... He's going to go into our PC. Oh, he probably already went in there, right? Oh, no. He is with me because well, I mean, I guess he'll stick with us until... until we find something else. But I figure if I put him in the first slot, I can switch him out, and then he'll at least always get a little bit of XP. Got the expansion pass for Switch 2. Enjoying some older Zelda games. I never got into Zelda. I tried Breath of the Wild when I got my Switch, and I mean, it was cool, but it was never anything that hooked me. You can only splash, right? Let's do bird food. Doesn't really matter. We're not going to get XP unless we accidentally kill him. But we are going to try to catch... Never mind. Yeah, I do not know I mean, I know that there's Zelda games, but I don't know anything about them. Not my cup of tea. I don't like tea in general, so. If you could wake up and like do a little bit of damage, that'd be helpful. I swear to God. Does this Jigglypuff only know Sing? Is a Jigglypuff just like a Metapod? It only knows one thing if you find it in the wild? Or I guess technically a Magikarp now too. I really do think that Sing is the only thing that this thing knows. Okay, but here's the thing too. This thing could use Sing this entire time. Does it ever run out of attacks? Because, like, I can only use my attacks a certain amount of times. Ooh, thank you. Check this website out. Dude, this is I thought that this was like just for cards, but you can legit get anything. As much as I'm glad that Joe sent that website, this isn't good. This isn't good for me at all. Because I know I'm just gonna want to spend more money. It's crazy that they're sold out of everything for like the cards. You can't even like filter it by like available things. That they're just like, no, we don't have any. I'm just looking at the packs that come in that. Really? The ETBs on the official site are big? Oh shit, $60 for that? How do you know when they do like an online restock? How do you find that stuff out? There's a Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise Lego set that is almost $700. That's crazy. welcome back. Alright, what was I trying to find now? Oh yeah, this thing's still asleep. How could I forget? If that was my Pokemon, my PP would be low. It still didn't affect me, so I'll still keep hitting until... I think we could hit one more. Or not. We'll just miss. That's cool. No, we'll just... Let's throw it now. Good, googly moogly. No wonder she wasn't talking this entire time. Her TTS wasn't enabled for some reason. But now she should be able to hear us. Let's see. Still looking something up here. Yeah. Yeah, I was looking back at the Super Chats comment, and it is not something that we are eligible for at the moment. Alright, what would Jigglypuff's nickname? If we had to name a Jigglypuff, you can actually buy a Pitch Black booster display. Yeah, but that's just the display. I don't know if I would trust that though. I really don't. I've started losing more and more faith in Amazon. A lot recently, actually. Cause it's definitely gone downhill. But yeah, I see the display. It says it comes with 36 boosters. Is there a list of cards that are out? I just said that. It's like you never listened to me, Matt. That's not what I wanted. Jigglypuff's nickname. The singing ball. It's an annoying singing ball. There we go. I knew I couldn't get... Actually, I could do this. No, that's not what I want. Yeah. Matt, those see, okay, Matt, if you look here, look at our nicknames that we have. They're not the nicknames you're saying are too on the nose of a nickname. You know, like the, you know, well, Puffball. But if I said Puffball, I would think something like furry, like puffy. And Ariana is too beautiful to well, not anymore. She used to, now she's sickly looking. It's all right. Not everyone's going to be good at coming up with nicknames. Not everyone can be Clever Girl. 10. We'll send him out. I like how we get our Magikarp, and the first two things that we've gone to fight are things that we're gonna catch. Dude, yeah, like she used to be so pretty, and now she looks horrible. It's upsetting, especially for someone that's never ever gonna, you know, meet her or stand a chance with her. But still, I can criticize the way she looks. He might die. Okay, he did. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, yeah, we did it. And we got to save Pudgy Pete's life. Yeah. I used to like her where I'd eat that back, and now I'm scared. I think I get the tone of what you were going for there. Because, yeah, I definitely would have eaten her back end there as well. Now it's just seems like it's all bones. We'll do, if we have enough for that. Should. Perfect. Does this guy want to fight me? Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? Oh, I'm suspicious enough. I feel like I have to be able to understand, like, the writing. Well, can't do that. We'll go Spark Rat on this one. Couple well-placed Thunderbolts should be fine here. Look at that. Thunder Shock, even better. We don't even need Thunderbolt. Huh. You think about it, Thunderbolt doesn't make any sense because Thunder's not a thing that could have a bolt. Also, I don't think Thunder could shock anybody either. Might surprise them, but it won't shock them. This is going to take forever. But we're in it for the long haul now. I'm not sending somebody else out unless Buggy SMLU his PP wears out. That's the only way. Keeps telling me that it's super effective, but you know, I'm not seeing it. One day we'll get him down to half health. I'll say though, this is kind of the best way to level up something that is a low level. Fight one of these things. Sure, it takes a moment, but you know what? They're not doing damage to me. I get to stay alive and split XP with Magikarp. I'm okay with that. Especially because that Magikarp can't do anything anyway. We're almost there. 3 more, I'd say. One, no. There's probably 4 more now. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. It's like I know. Look at that. Level 6. Now he only needs, what, like 30 or 28 more levels? I think it levels up at 32? I could be wrong. Let's go with... I guess we'll go Birth Root on this one. I mean... Okay. That's the way you want to play this game? We can leech life there. Cool, yeah, let's just start missing our attacks too. That's exactly what we need to have happen. I feel like this is going to take a while. Do one more tackle. Yeah. Good call, good call. You want to know when you would get the XP? No, I sure don't. I have played these games before. I do want to let that be on record. All right. This thing's name... This thing's name... You know what helps make work easier? A 5th of vodka? Or... not having to go to work. Both, actually. Those would be ideal. Let's see... I don't know if we'll have enough for this.
Thunder's just a loud suggestion. And Magikarp's getting a free ride to glory.
Magikarp does get a free ride to glory. You're not wrong about that. Dang it. Flappy Bat. Emo high school playlist. Some of my favorite things. Oh, well, I'm not a fan of the internet going out, that's for sure. You just can't have a friendly conversation with anybody around here. See, that is exactly what my Pikachu looks like. Look at this. Tell me that that's not a Clefairy. I think I would almost rather have my internet completely go out to where I can't use it at all, rather than have it go out for a few seconds here and there all day. Because, like, that just makes it rough. I remember one time my wife and I had T-Mobile internet. That was an adventure. It was like $50 a month. And there was definitely reason for that. This fucking bitch. Guess we're sleeping through our Clefairy fight. But like, it was when I played Fortnite a lot, and I couldn't even make it through an entire game without my internet going out. And every time that I called them, they were like, no, everything seems to be working fine. I'm like, okay, it's not. And I'm gonna put $2 in the cuss jar. Don't worry, I got it right here, see? 1 and 2. There's just one there, so I owe the swear jar a $1. Can we catch a Clefairy in red? Because I'll do that for you. We just named Jigglypuff Tay Swift. Damn! I love that this thing is paralyzed and it's only been paralyzed to where it can't attack once. Makes a whole lot of sense. I didn't realize we used 4 Pokemon on that one Clefairy. How's it looking? People are down. I'm gonna go back though. Rare encounter. That's not the best way to get one. What? Okay. Pudgy Pete is fantastic. Pudgy Pete's come in clutch quite a few times. So here's the thing about the best way. Now, what's the best way to do something? Is it the easiest way? Or is it the way that's going to make you feel more accomplished? For example, the shiny Chimchar that I caught back in Pokemon Diamond, I think was what I played. If I would have just put in a cheat code and then and then got it, it wouldn't have had that same sense of accomplishment as actually catching it yourself. We do have a Geodude that we can see too. Alright, Bird Food's gonna get deposited as well. We'll get Jawbreaker and Flappy Bat out. Taste Swift's not a bad idea though. But who would we get rid of? See, that's a hard thing. Actually, let's... We're gonna put Sparkrat in. I did just realize that Taste Swift is the only one that I didn't do capital and lowercase. See, there's so much of this stuff that you have forgotten about these games that are just so ingrained in my head. Like, it's one of those things that I think I still hear when I lay down at night. Their little cries. We're never getting through this. It would be very helpful to have the XP all, though, at the moment. Yeah, like yesterday when we were talking about using like the hacks and stuff to get any Pokemon I want, I thought about it for a moment. I was like, you know, it's just gonna make it not very fun. Damn, Flex Rock is better than Jawbreaker. Yeah, these are the ones that I started with. And I started with yellow, then went red, then blue. And then I don't know which one, but I went gold and silver. Probably at the same time. Probably got them both simultaneously. And then I don't think I played another one for quite a while. Now I'm interested. Let's see. Yeah, so I didn't do Fire Red or Leaf Green. I did Gold and Silver. I did not do Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I didn't do Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum as the original, but I did do Brilliant Diamond. Never did Black and White 1 or 2. Never... Maybe I did do Pokemon X. Yep. I did Pokemon X. And then I'm pretty sure I did Sun as well. Yep. I did that one. And then I did Sword. I'm pretty sure I got Sword. Yeah. Got Sword. And then I did Violet. Arceus, obviously. Didn't do ZA, but I don't have my Switch anymore at the moment, so. Do I have any more Pokeballs? I sure do. I think I have like maybe 4 at the moment. Flex Rock sounds like a variant of Divorced Data Rock. I could see it. I feel like it'd be like that yacht rock kind of vibe to it. What a super nerd. Let's see. I got 3. Hey! We like those. I'm gonna throw you up in the front. Get you some of that XP. Wow, it's so much bigger in here than I thought. That's what he said. Haha. Got her. Yellow, heart gold, ruby, pearl, black, Y. All the main Gen 7 games. I did do Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu as well. Cool, cool. So that just doesn't affect him at all. Why would it, you know? See, we don't want to kill this thing. We want to catch it. I didn't realize that they made Oddish black. It is funny, playing this now just makes me realize how terrible the color on my Game Boy Color was. Something aha right here. I'd say yellow, just because it was the very first one and it has the most nostalgic feel to it for me. I currently still own a cartridge of Red, but I don't have an actual Game Boy to play it on. And now that I can play them all on my phone, it kind of makes me not want to go search for a Game Boy anymore. Because my thing with the Game Boy, if I did find one, it'd be cool, but problem is that the one that I want is still more expensive than I'm willing to pay, just because of the color. And even if you did get it, there's no guarantee that it's going to work as well as I would like. So that would suck. Is your TTS not working? No, it does. You can talk, Blaze Guardian. If you want to say something, say it. I feel like he got to use Absorb twice in a row. Oh no, we just kept trading back and forth between who went first. Yeah, she talks sometimes. She doesn't talk all the time. It's just like Ani Riffic in Misa's chat. Alright, Flappy Bat, what you got? Oh, shit. Do something good there? Yeah, you did. That is one thing about Gen 1 that the games, at least, that I wasn't a fan of. Like, why is this grass type Pokemon super effective against another grass type? Like in the cards, it was just fire. Hey, look at us! Buggy's graduating. I'm so proud of him. That was quick. That might be the quickest stage 2 Pokemon. Level 10 and he's already a Beedrill? Is that right? Just saw a post that was playing the Power Rangers theme and it said, if this song ever comes on in public, I'm doing a backflip and kicking the nearest person in the chest. I mean, anybody around? See, that'd be the hard thing, because if that song came on in public, everybody should do that. So, like, who's getting kicked first? That's going to be the hardest part. It'd be the person that was the slowest with the backflip. Alright, we put him to sleep. Then... does that mean that bird food would evolve at level 10 as well? We'll go Flappy Bat for now.
You caught a rare glazed guardian vocalization in the wild. Congrats on the Pokedex entry.
Hey, yeah, good job. I don't know why it thinks that we caught her. I'll take it. This is gonna take a while, but maybe once it wakes up, okay, maybe now we'll switch over to our Tide Pod. Shoot some water at him. Perfect. I was hoping that one of them would have leveled up by then. This thing needs to level up so that it can learn something new. Alright, Pudgy Pete's in. We're gonna let Pudgy Pete deal with this bat. There's no one else more that I would trust. I mean, look at that. This does nothing. That's quick attack. Good enough. Yeah, it's fine. Fun fact, husband and I walked down the aisle at our wedding to the Pokemon gym song. That's pretty awesome. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty awesome. I found this like lo-fi Pokemon thing to it. You might die here. Yep. And I thought, I was like, this would actually be like pretty decent music to have playing at a wedding. If I could go back and re-choose the music, I would definitely add more stuff like that. Just to see if my wife would even catch on to it. Flappy Bat will start you out. Just kidding. Jawbreaker, I guess. Pretty sure we didn't pick him, but what do I know? I've always hated the attacks like Tail Whip and Growl. Those don't help me out. No, we'll keep him. This might do some damage. No, okay. I remember fighting the Final Four for the first time. Something confused my Pokemon, and it was just like, it was if I get this, I win. If he hits me first, I lose. And wouldn't you know it, I was a confused Pokemon, and all of a sudden, my attack, right as I went to do it, it was like, it hurt itself in its confusion. Hurt me, dead, had to redo it. It's terrible. Yeah, like, I every time that I've started a new Pokemon run through, I've always thought, like, maybe this will be the time that, you know, I'll try to use Growl and stuff like that to my advantage. But it always seems pointless to me to basically waste an attack. You know, if they're gonna hit me hard, Growl's not gonna do much against it. He's still gonna hit me hard, just not as hard. If I hit him and it doesn't do a lot, Tail Whip, not gonna do much. Like, I might hit him for 2 additional points, but is it worth it to kind of waste that attack? It's not a waste, but in my eyes, it always has been. No, Pudgy Pete! Alright. Let's see what you can do. This looks like a Pikachu on crack or something. Okay. Just for my own understandings, how do you poison a rock? You know what? Actually.
That's a solid wedding exit theme. Gotta flex on the Elite Four even at the altar.
You know what? I like that she just said something and she didn't even type it in chat. Oh, there you go. You were just a little behind. Alright, send him out. He might die kind of quick. I didn't see his health go down at all on that last one. You might get it? Maybe? Yes. Dude, that was our first one? Yeah. Let's just get this over with. Tide Pod, you're up. Do the dude. Get it? Geodude? Do the dude. Who does this guy think he is, Brock? Doesn't he see my boulder badge? Hey, Tide Pod's evolving. Look at us. Not only do we get our buggy up there, but now Tide Pod is a little bit bigger too. Yeah. It's Tide Pod. Tide Pods are dangerous, you know? That's what they say. That's what they tell me, at least. At first I was like, oh, it's a really good hit. But then it said critical, and I'm like, okay, still a good hit, but I don't think we'll kill it this turn. Yeah. At the moment, I think his face more looks like, like he's dead. Because we're so good. Ah, I found a moonstone. Alright, let's use some potions on... Oh, well, can't use too much. Alright. There was another set of stairs that we didn't go down. Now I'm debating if we're supposed to. So there's two sets of stairs. Which one do I go down? It's going to take a while. Not my attack miss. I feel like we'll win. I feel like we're doing more than 1 HP per hit, whereas he's only doing his 1. So he has to hit us 12 more times. I think we'll be fine. We gotta go back and heal, though. Kind of thinking about... using that escape rope. Let's see what's down here first. Alright, this isn't going to look too good for you now. He still does 1. We'll let him, we'll hope that he doesn't crit on this one. Cool. Now, use our potion. I think our PP is gonna run out before he's dead. It's a close one. Yeah, I think it's gonna take more than 3 hits. Maybe not. Maybe that critical saved us. Ooh, I think we're literally going to be at 1 HP for him. Really? All that. You couldn't have just finished him off? All we needed was the one crit right there. It's alright, Flappy Bird could use some experience. Alright. We are gonna go ahead and use this. The amount of times that I've used an escape rope and then forgot to go inside to heal just upsets my brain so much. All right. No, we didn't go down this one either. She can't put him to sleep. What do you mean it didn't affect him? It affected the last one, you piece. This game's stupid. Sometimes it'll work and it'll affect the Pokemon. Other times it's like, yeah, no, it actually, you know how last time it worked? It doesn't work this time. We were just being generous last time. Like, yo, Carling with the resubscription of 9 months. Thank you so much. We've had a baby together now.
Car Wanting stays feeding the bagel beast. Geodude better stop being a decorative rock and click the good move, MrBagelFart.
Yeah, I don't know what that means exactly about clicking the good move, but you're right. Geodude better stop being a decorative rock. Oh my gosh. My first Team Rocket encounter. Oh, this guy's going down. He doesn't know what he's in for. Let me guess. Sing is going to be something that doesn't affect Sandshrew? I fucking knew it. Make it make sense. It seemed like they both kind of did the same amount. I bet I'll miss. Knew it. Knew it, knew it. Ooh, let's try it. Oh, nice. That was a close one. Hey, they both leveled up. That's pretty sweet. We will switch them out for Flappy Bat. Just see how much damage this does. Not a whole lot. No, we'll go ahead and switch it out now for Jawbreaker. Have you heard the theory that all the Nurse Joys are Pokemon? The different races in the anime are regional forms? I've heard the thing about Nurse Joys. I don't know what you're meaning about the different races. That's what you get for shaking your little tail at me. I'll take this fist and crush you like a rat. Because he is. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and throw you out there. But now we're gonna switch you out. Well, that's not what we wanted to have happen. Bro, See, I think the annoying thing about, like, the confusions, the sleeps, paralyze, all that kind of stuff, in this, there's no way of knowing, like, how come I'm always hurting myself versus being able to do it? Obviously, it's an RNG thing, but, like, there's no way to kind of monitor, like, what's happening. Thank you, Jeezel Pete's. Haha! I blew it! Sure did. Idiot. Hey, HP up is good. Hey, it's a new thing. Can we put you to sleep? That's going to be my #1 question for every Pokemon. Are they affected by sleep? Can we catch you at full health while you're asleep? Oh, right. So it broke out of the Pokeball while it was sleeping? Because that makes sense. I'm lying. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. All right. Holy shit. Alright, we should catch it this time. Maybe. Nice. Just sent a theory about Nurse Joy. Matt. I don't know what you need to do, but you gotta learn. You gotta clean the wax out of your ears or something, man. I literally said that was the one thing that I did know, was the Nurse Joys. And then you sent me that. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Alright, maybe we can put him back to sleep and then get a good kill. And then get some XP for it. Well, you might die. Yeah. Flappy Bird's gonna die if we throw him in there. Throw on some buggy. Can we poison him? Damn right. Yeah, but if I said that I knew it, why would you send it? Like, that'd be like me asking if you saw the new trailer for GTA 6. And you said yes, and I sent it to you. I don't understand what goes through your brain. You were talking about races. So I'm like, what are you talking, like, the race of the Pokemon or Nurse Joy? Because that seems like not a wall of text kind of a thing that you need to share. Dang it, now Flappy's dead too. You know what? We're just gonna end this fight right here with a water gun. Don't bring rocks to a water gun fight, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so the first ladder is cleared. Just gonna see, I want to check something after this battle here, and it's about my moves. So I guess it's not necessarily bug or grass. It's that it's not affected very much by poison attacks. And all the damage that I'm doing, he is just healing himself little by little each time. So it's not really helping me out any. Who do we got left? Jawbreaker? Jawbreaker and Tide Pod? Not... Tide Pod, I think, would be able to do fine. But he's gonna die eventually soon. I had him at yellow like 4 different times. And each time he was just like, I'm gonna take a little bit of that back. Let me heal up just a little bit. I swear. Take him from green to yellow. Green to yellow. Green to yellow. Green to yellow. Then we got him down to red. He's like, how about we go red to yellow? How about we just die? Alright, he's... We're gonna do this, but it's just because I'm gonna let him die. We'll throw a Tide Pod out. See, now that we're already this far down on our Pokemon, I might just keep it until I guess Tide Pod would be the last one alive, because Jawbreaker's going to start out all of our fights. And the one time that I'm like, hey, I'll look for Pokemon. I even said this yesterday. How when I'm looking for Pokemon, they don't appear. And like, I think every tile has like a 10% chance, I think it said, to spawn a Pokemon basically. It was taking too long. Speaking of taking too long, I think this is going to take quite a while. See, like, if this was a strategy that I was going in for, and let's say he was doing 3 to 4 damage to me each time, then I could see defense curl being a decent thing. You know, make it where he only does 1 or 2 damage each time. But right now, he's only doing 1 damage. He can't do less than 1. I'm gonna go, this should be the last hit. I could have seen it very easily having just a splinter left. Level 10, alright. We got this. Yeah, Leech Life doesn't really do much to me. Actually, it did more than getting hit by a rock, so... So, like, I could change it, or I could do my defense curl here. One, it would be pointless since this is the last attack here. But I don't really see going from getting hit by 2 to getting hit by 1 something that's very beneficial. I think in the newer games, it kind of gives you a description of what the attacks are. So like when it'll say, you know, oh, so-and-so wants to learn a new attack. Do you want to erase one of the old ones?
Better grab those tickets before I buy them all for my army of Zubats.
There's Zubats, not Zubots, but who's keeping track? Also, Zubat's not eligible. Neither are you. You can't get tickets. Can you imagine if I had a giveaway and my bot won? That wouldn't look suspicious at all. But I forgot what I was talking about until Glazed Guardian had her little moment with Zubats. Oh yeah, in the new ones with the moves. I don't think it does it in these. I think it's just one of those, if you know what it does, great. If not, either you best hope that you're able to get a good attack, or you just got rid of something and now have a terrible moveset. That was a very quick confusion. So he wanted to do it again. You have biscuit. Well, at least we're right here, so. Alright, could have only pushed that a little bit further if I had passed out with Tide Pod. No, no, that's not what I said. I said it tells you what the move does. So like it'll give you a description of like if it's an attack or like a status effect. But this, it just gives you the name of it. And even if you go to your attacks here, it doesn't tell you what they do. It just is just a name. That was always why it was so much more difficult with TMs in this one too. Because it would just say, this TM has this move. And you're like, okay, well, is it gonna do damage or is it gonna not? Yeah, I still think that you're unaffected by this, right? So this Zubat can be put to sleep. It actually did a lot more damage than I thought. I was gonna say, this is eventually either gonna be us just trading health back and forth, and it's gonna become a stalemate, which, not gonna lie, that would be the best way to learn if a wild Pokemon has a PP. That's the only way you could ever actually learn. Nice thing is, I'm pretty much gonna be full health still after fighting this thing. Ooh. Really? Really? Only one health on that? Okay. Makes sense. How dare you? Matt, I don't know why you're doing this to me, but it's like you're having a conversation with yourself and you're not listening to my responses. So what? Again, make it make sense. How come the last Zubat I could put to sleep? This Zubat I can't. But now I can. It makes no sense. You can't say it didn't affect them. It should say it failed. If they're still able to be affected by it, don't tell me that a move didn't have an effect. What do we got here? TM1. What's this? What? Again, we have a TM12 too. What's this do? Oh, water gun? No. TM1 is Mega Punch. Who could learn Mega Punch? Jawbreaker, obviously. You know, Tay Swift. Tay Swift could learn some Mega Punch. I think we're gonna wait though on that. We'll use... Who's got the lowest right now? Buggy? No, shit, Flappy Bat. That's crazy that Flappy Bat's 26 HP and level 9, while Tay Swift is level 8 with 38 HP. Oh. Alright. Mr. Rocket here. What you got? What kind of Pokemon do you think you're gonna try to fight me with? Alright. See if I can get that sleep off in that first round. It's not a terrible moveset there. Well, he woke up right away, so that didn't help. No, I guess learn how to confuse things. That was not what we needed to have happen just then. God, that's a bummer. Oh, that's all I wanted. That, Jesus is my Lord and Savior. Move that over here. Alright. We're gonna throw somebody else out. We'll throw Jawbreaker into the mix. Still doesn't do a lot, right? I get so frustrated when my Pokemon hurt themselves in confusion. Stop hurting yourself. It's like an older brother grabbing your hand and slapping you in the face. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Yeah. Yeah, Pudgy Pete needs to take this snake and show it why snakes and birds have always been mortal enemies. Okay, not bad. Wanted to do a quick attack on that one and accidentally double-clicked there. Let's see how this one looks. Yeah, that one's better. That was a guess. There's a few hidden items like that I remember. That one, I didn't. I thought it was going to tell me I could, like, push the boulder if I had something. Or, like, if I had a Pokemon that knew whatever it is. Strength. You know what? Yeah, we'll send you out. Oh, that's right. That doesn't affect him pretty much at all. Well, glad you got to make an appearance for half a second. I want to play Pokemon Stadium. It's been forever since I played those. That's the college that he graduated from. It was supposed to be Biggie Smalls, but you got chosen instead of Z. And then it looks like he's, you know, some defensive back for a college. Thank you for knowing something more than just sing. That'll make things a little bit easier. And I was gonna wait till I got to like the person that I could rename my Pokemon. I don't think we're gonna change the name though. I feel like at that point, it wouldn't be fair to him to strip his collegiate title away from him, you know? Nothing up there. Let's go. Let's go. Little kids should leave grown-ups alone. I think it's the other way around, that grown-ups should leave little kids alone. Oh my goodness gracious, Eradicate. This could hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that hurt. Flappy, you got anything to say? Might as well send out the injured first. See what kind of damage this thing does. You might be able to survive a hit. Never mind. I mean, at least we got some damage onto it. Alright, now we'll throw a Buggy out. We'll obviously end with Tide Pod if needed, but... Do we get a poison? No? No poison? Okay. Alright, Pudgy Pete. I think Pudgy Pete could finish this off. A well-placed Gust and a Quick Attack could do the trick. Maybe not. Yeah, Hyper Fang is, that's a doozy. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, it really doesn't matter now. Imagine that kills me. That was a close one. I mean, it could have. Alright, well... Everybody's dead. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Or whatever they say in that song. So instead of moving on, let's go back. We'll heal everybody up, and then we'll be ready to take on the last few people before we're out of this cave. And then I think once we get out of the cave, we will save. And then I'm going to do a round. For sure, one round of TCG. We might do a couple. It'll depend really on how long they last. But I am prepared to open up a pack in real life. Ray! Welcome in!
2 bagel seeds.
How the heck are you, my friend? I was just about to say that
Two
we
bits spotted.
oh, wait.
Nice. Tide Pod better not get folded by a bat with commitment issues.
That is 100% Glazed Guardian. Could not be more wrong. Yeah, we're gonna go back and heal ourselves. I don't think this is the right spot, is it? Yeah. No, I think I need to be one over. We're all doing super duper well. My son has just recently gotten into Legos. That's his big thing now. And I love just like watching him build. It's very impressive. But then when he wants to build Legos together, nothing better. I'm not gonna lie, I might kind of be lost in here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm way off track actually. At least we know where we're going. Alright, hopefully it will be okay to get out of this. I'm just kind of avoiding my, Oh, we're fine. I don't know what I was worried about. I was avoiding using the potion, but now that I know Tackle can basically one-shot these things, I feel like Kevin McAllister right now. Like, I'm not afraid anymore. Hey, hey, editing team, can you put that clip in there? Thanks. I don't know if that worked. Yep, it sure did. Okay. Time to go see what Team Rocket's doing in Mount Moon. How do these guys look? Flappy Bat and Tay Swift, they're not doing much for themselves. It's kind of one of those, like, if we were drawing up a roster of who makes the final cut, at the moment, they're on the chopping block. Because Sing wasn't doing enough. But now that we have Pound, we might be doing some work here. Look at that! See that? You just gotta encourage them to keep on going. I mean, what if we gave up on Tay Swift and we never got Pound? Who knows? We might know some other things. We could teach it Mega Punch for all we know or care. We have so many opportunities. Level 11. Oh, good supersonic. Not what we wanted to have happen. Alright, you've confused me. I've put you to sleep. Can I pound my way into this? Ah. Can't supersonic me more than once, man. You know, for being 2 levels higher, Pound still does a decent amount of damage there. I was hoping that it would have stayed asleep a little bit longer, but... You know what? All right. Much better. Do you think we can one shot him with a pound? Close. All right. Oh my goodness gracious. This is why speedrunning these games would be so difficult, because if you're trying to do something quick, being that walking through tall grass or in these mountains and stuff, it's all RNG whether or not you actually get a Pokemon. And I mean, obviously you don't have to, you wouldn't be fighting everything, but still, just the whole animation of going into a battle, running away, that's going to be a lot. That's going to add some precious time to those runs. I pulled up a GDQ run of someone playing Pokemon Yellow, and within 17 minutes, he had already gotten his first badge. And, like, he had he had struggled a few times. Pudgy Pete, bring you out. You know what to do. Ah, you missed. What an idiot. Wow, I thought that would have done a little bit more damage. I guess when you think about it, though, wind and rocks, you know, they're not like mortal enemies. Not like rocks and water. Now, that's a dangerous combo. Does fire damage... Right, yeah, the repels, like, those would take time. Obviously, that'd be the smarter way, but, like, in the beginning, you know, you don't have even the option for repels. But, like, we could have got hit with 4 or 5 of those battles right there. Just walking through that little hall. But, like, that's what I don't understand, too, is how he got to Brock and how he was able to, like, have something even close to being a high enough level. Like, he did this thing where he basically, like, the first Pokemon he caught was Nidoran male, and it was level 6, which I think his Pikachu was only level 5 at this point. So he just swapped that out, was playing with that. But I'm just like, how did he get it leveled up high enough to be able to fight Brock in such a short amount of time? Although, I guess it makes, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it here, you know, talking it out, if I only had 2 Pokemon, it's going to make it a lot easier to level up those 2 Pokemon. And actually, he didn't even level up his Pikachu, because in Yellow, Pikachu is absolutely pointless when it comes to rock. So he just kind of put him in the back burner, and he hasn't yet, but he did say that he is going to basically put Pikachu in the computer once he gets himself set up better, which makes sense, because in Yellow, especially if you're going for a speedrun, there's so many different little like animation things that having Pikachu with you takes just 0.2 seconds more, but it's still enough that could cost you the run. Oh, cool. We only got 1 potion. That's what I want to hear. Well, you're going to get it. I didn't realize that in Pokemon Yellow, when you fight your rival for the first time after you get Pikachu, and he has an Eevee, if you win that battle, then depending on what happens during your next battle with him, will determine what evolution he gets. So like if you lose both your battles, I think it said that he turns into Vaporeon. If you win both of them, it's Jolteon. And then win one, lose one is a Flareon. What's crazy to me is how people found that out too. Like nowadays, it's a little bit easier to kind of data mine a game and see the back end of like if this happens, then this. But back then, it was crazy. I had to explain to someone tonight at work what the internet was like in the 90s. And I had to explain like what dial-up was and the sound that it made. And then we were talking about like car phones, like a wired phone in your car. He was baffled by it. I'm just like, yeah, you have no idea. Like, you've grown up with technology just everywhere. It's crazy. And then my biggest thing that I still think about is how from when I was born till now, how much has changed. Like even from my first year to the 20th year, the amount of technological advances, and now in the in the last few years, I'm just like, what's it gonna be like when my son is my age now? Like, it's gonna be more than likely going to be something that I can't even fathom at the moment, because back then I would have never thought that I would have had my computer basically all right here, like with me forever. Oh, right. And like, do you remember? Oh, I don't know what year this was. Oh, actually, I want to look it up. I'm going to look it up before I ask. Oh, okay. So it was a movie out in 2002 called Phone Booth with Colin Farrell. And like the whole thing just takes the whole movie is he's in a he answers the phone that's ringing in a phone booth, and the guy's like, I have a sniper on you right now, like do exactly as I say. That's the whole movie. I can't tell you anymore because it wasn't that interesting. But like a movie like that, if you put that out today, people would be like, why is there just a phone in this box like on the street? It's like, man. We just recently got a new couch. And it has a spot that you can like plug a cord into to charge your phone. Well, to do that, you have to plug the couch into the wall. And I was walking by the other day and I like tripped on the cord. And my wife was like, she's like, "What, are you okay? What happened?" I'm like, yeah, it's fine. I tripped over the cord to the couch, which is the most wild sentence I could ever say. Like, could you imagine in the 90s telling someone that, oh, I need to go plug in my couch? You can only say a certain amount for how much money you put into the phone. Yep. Even like cell phones when they were originally, not originally, but like when they first came out, and like I first got one, I remember having to buy minutes, and like you might have just spent $25, and that's supposed to last you the whole month. But then you send like 3 text messages, and it's like, that's it. Oh yeah. Just telling somebody that, just being like, hey, did you know that one day you're going to be able to fit that phone into your pocket? People would immediately think, they're like, why are our pockets getting huge? It's like, yeah, no, it gets tiny. I am glad, though, that I remember the phones obviously start out huge, like I'd say that's a decent size, like that big one that they had, and then they progressively got smaller and smaller, and then I remember having a phone that maybe that size, like it was definitely smaller than this. I'd say it was probably that size, and the buttons, like the 1 and the 4 were together, and like the 2 and the 5, 3 and the 6, and then I guess it would be like 7 and star. Like it had 6 buttons, but like if you push the top of it, you got the 1, bottom of it, you got the 4. And I think it was the smallest that's the smallest that I at least owned. I'm glad that they kind of saw that and were like, you know what? We shouldn't do that. Yo, the Void! What's going on? Welcome in! Welcome to the Bagel Bunch.
Welcome in the Void calls my name. Creepy name TBH. Jawbreaker better hit like a truck here. Mr.
Glazed Guardian
Fart needs this clean.
No, hold on. Don't say that the Void has a creepy name, okay? Sorry, Glazed Guardian she's a little bit snarky. So sometimes we just gotta yell at her and tell her that she's being way too mean. I don't think this is gonna do really anything. Yeah. All right, let's just go ahead and throw Tide Pod on out. I wonder if anyone has a Tamagotchi that is still alive. That's a really good question. I always thought that those were really cool. I don't think that I ever owned one. But I always loved the idea of them. It would be sad, like, to be the person that still has one alive, and then it dies because the little device dies. All right, so this is a Kabuto or the Omniite, right? Am I correct there? Let's see. Omniite is the Helix fossil. And the Dome fossil. So we want to go Dome on that. Oh, there. That is a good point. Imagine the device never dies, and the person that was like caring for it, they died, and then no one would take care of it. To be honest though, if I was the person that had a Tamagotchi still to this day alive, that thing is 100% going in my will. I will leave it to someone that I trust wholeheartedly. Which, there's not many of those people alive, but there'd be a few. Like, you know what? Now it's your turn. Now it's your turn to take on all this. I just want to get to a Poke Center. I'm not 100% sure I want to jump down there yet, because I don't know a way back. Alright, so this is all just
All
like
right,
clear. Go ahead, Glaze, sorry.
All right, Mr. BagelFart. My bad. I'll behave. But hey, the void calls my name. You know your name haunts my snack dreams. Still love you, Spooky Queen.
There you go. You are apparently now you are a spooky queen. What did we get there? TM4, what's this do? Can anyone learn it? Oh, Pudgy P can. Actually, yeah, we'll teach it to him for now. It's going to be something that we get rid of. But it'll be helpful if I'm like, I don't want to fight this thing. Do I want to go down that way? I feel like it's going to lead me the same way. Yeah. Now, let's see what we got over here. Ooh, an Ekans. Who? You know what? I think that we will switch. I think Flappy Bat's gonna get thrown out. I do want to give it a nickname. Yeah. I want to do I want to call him Nope Rope. Nope. There we go. Yeah, like if it's a wild Pokemon, it basically is the same as running. And then if you're battling a trainer, it'll just like switch out their Pokemon for one of their benched, basically. However, if they only have one Pokemon, I don't think that it would do anything. It would probably say it had no effect. Which, in that case, that wording would be okay. Oh, we did it. All right, first. Buy some Pokeballs. Buy some potions. And now we'll remember that we're broke. Yeah, there's nothing that I want to sell there.
Nope rope? More like nope hope for anyone facing it. Solid naming, MrBagelFart.
I guess I could have clicked on the potion there, or the theme there instead of the potion. Alright, I don't remember where this Poke Center is, but I know that there's one around here somewhere. Jesus. Alright, let's heal these people up. Let's switch them out. You don't get a Premier Ball in the house if you buy 10. Yeah, that's funny, because that was always one thing that I hated about the new one. Is because I know that it's impossible to do, but I don't like when I go to the Poke Center, get them healed, and not all the Pokeballs look the same. I wish that they could. I wish I could switch them out or something. But I would always have these Premier Balls that I would just never use. I'm like, come on. Alright, Flappy Bat's going in. And Nope Rope. Oh, I forgot we got Crab Rave too. Alright, now we gotta obviously heal this guy. I think in the new ones too, you might be able to see their health when you get them out of the computer. All right, let's save. Perfect. All right. We are going to switch over to some card game. And that would be... Close out of that. I think there is a way to change the Pokeballs the Pokemon is in. Who's in one game. That's like the one feature that I would be okay with. Them just give me that opportunity. Oh. That's why. There we go. All right. So, I think what I'm going to do here, make things a little bit more interesting, is if I win, I'm going to open a pack in real life.
Healing in a card game? Did you draw a potion card, MrBagelFart?
Do I want to go first? Yes. At least we got something in it. Pokemon Unbound. All right, let me do something here. Oh, there it is. I was like, I don't know if I can change. Oh shit. What? That's what happens when I don't pay attention. All right, I'm back. I'm locked in. This thing, when it evolves, it can do some damage. Okay. Stage 1, Stage 2, and a basic. Let's go. You, and you. Throw you down. Throw that down, throw that down. Bada bing, bada boom. Mega Greninja on the board. And I'm gonna put it on him instead. That's fine. So what's he do? Yeah, see, I knew it. I was like, if I put something on him, it's not gonna go well. Actually, that's still not the best thing I have. Okay. Do that. Do that. And then we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait to go after him. See, I don't know why he's not attaching energy cards unless he just hasn't pulled one, obviously. Okay. But see, like, that doesn't do anything for him. He can't even retreat right now. So, like, he might think that he's set up pretty good. But the problem is that Starmie's going to come through. It's going to do... it's going to do this. I thought it was only... I needed 2 on that. Even still, I have my 3rd energy card right here that I can do that for. I might. It's kind of interesting that he keeps wanting to put EX cards out. Also, why are you putting, unless he's got a card to switch him out, but why are you putting energy cards on your bench Pokemon? Precious Trolley, why not? Let's see. We'll take a Froakie, we'll take Misty's. Attach that. Go ahead. That actually could not have worked out any better. What we got? Okay.
Putting X on the bench is like buying a fancy car and never driving it. Win that pack, Mr. Bagelfart.
Hey, you know it, baby girl. I got you. Is it my turn? No, it's his turn. He's going to do some damage. Do 270. If he uses Hungry Jaws, which I don't know why you wouldn't. Yeah. Let's throw that on there. Go ahead and do this. Might as well get that extra energy. Yeah, I think we'll throw him out first. Actually. That's not what I want. There we go. Okay, so he'll get to do this attack on me. It'll knock me out. I'll bring... Yeah, I'll just bring Greninja out. This should be right. Go down on you. Add you there. Draw a card. Oof. And there we go. We win. Easy peasy on that one. Look at us. Look at that handsome fellow, too. You're just in time. we just made this guy our pokey biscuit. Now, look at this. No. We are going to open some packs in the game. And then we're going to open some packs in real life. The crazy thing is that these packs that I'm opening, I'm only missing like the illustration rares. So they're kind of lackluster until I get something. Yeah, that was it. I did get this, which was new, so that's cool. But like, if we look at my deck here, I'm missing 7 cards, and it's the gold, this one, that one, him, and these 2. I want this card in real life. I like this card. He looks cool. All right. Well, here now. So now I will switch over. I don't know how any of this is gonna look, so. There we go. Now we got audio. Now we're cooking with fire. This thing. Dude, there are so many of these things throughout the series. Esper. Special red card. There we go. And Delphox. That's it. Oh, we're always baking with fire, buddy. Haha. All right. I have potentially 2 others. We only get to open them if we win. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Hell yeah. Oh, she's... we need a mulligan. I fought someone once. Nice. I want to get some more of those ascended flames. So that'd be cool to have. We'll throw you out. We'll put you on the bench. We'll say good to go. Yeah, I fought one guy once. He took I did mean Ascended Heroes, and I'm not sure what I said now. Each player may attach up to 3 basic energy cards from their hand to their Pokemon in any way they like. And interesting attack. There's nothing I can do. What did I say? Because I meant to say, did I say Ascended Flames? Or did I say it? Because I was meaning, obviously, Ascended Heroes. I'm an idiot. You know me.
I'm kind of retarded.
What can I say? So is he... I'm so confused. So only he can use that attack, because that's not an ability. Dude, that's awesome, Joe. If you're looking to play, I'll do it. I've got at least 1 to 2 more battles in me. Just saying. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and attach that. Do that. Check this out. This is a twofer. He should have given me a present. Okay. I don't understand the point of this Pokemon here. Heal 30 damage from each Pokemon, both yours and your opponent's. That's all right. Oh, the Eternity Bloom does do damage. I thought it was just searching for cards. I'm crazy. I suppose. I suppose the health or her health could be nice, but see, like this guy, like why throw him out? Oh. Okay. I feel like my mouse is dying. I feel like I need a new mouse. Do this. Go there. And then what's his ability do? Yep. You know exactly what we're doing then. This way, because we could do Jetting Blow again on him. And then go for that one. Get another 2 for... Actually, well, that doesn't happen anymore. He'll more than likely swap these 2 out now, is my guess. However, oh, 30. Yeah, I mean, it still wouldn't be enough. It still wouldn't be enough to kill this one. But Jetting Blow is not going to kill him either. So, there's that. I'll at least get 2 out of him. What you gonna do, sir? Come on, Dylan. We just play the waiting game, I suppose. All right, throw you out. Throw you out. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Do this. Okay, cool. Now we got Misty, Staryu, and Starmie. Isn't this an automatic win right here? Unless he does something crazy. So now is he going to swap these 2 out? It's crazy being able to predict what he's about to do. Oh, interesting. Let's see.
Mouse on its last legs, and you're out here reading minds. The duality of man.
You are being truthful there. better than nothing. You know what I mean? I don't know what that means. Oh, hell yeah, dude. So, because he got tails, that attack did nothing. Let's... I knew I wasn't going to kill him outright. I would have been 10 off. So I'd rather go for this guy and then to that guy. Because I figured he was going to use this attack anyway. Take him out. So I was going to lose him regardless. We will put him up there. Matt, I literally just explained why. Perfect. So because my first attack did damage to another Pokemon as well, I decided to do damage to his benched Pokemon. Since my main attack, or the bigger attack, wasn't gonna do enough damage to kill that thing outright. And so swapped. I just did damage to 2 instead of the 1. And then, oh yeah. All right. I don't know why that kept changing and losing the audio when it would switch. Okay. Sudowoodo, Tauros, and so this is our second Mega Greninja. Perfect. So, with that being said, it's possible that I might do a Greninja thing. I would assume I have to have some Froakies, because if not, that's obviously gonna be hard. Oh wait.
What were the chances I was literally about to just call you?
Nice.
Uh,
We think a lot alike.
right. Give me 1 second. I just was finishing getting the rest of my stuff, but I'm ready to go. I'm not gonna put any codes in or nothing like that.
Okay.
To build a deck. I'll just use whatever deck they have. But yeah, give me 1 second. 1 second.
You're good. Friends. I don't know who this is. All right. I know some of these TCG online games allow you to enter the codes from IRL. Yeah. Yep. Yep. They have little code cards that we can enter and open up another pack in the game. I have sent a request your way.
Yep. I have to. Let me see what the deck real quick.
Oh yeah. Have you done any more of the build and battle?
No, like, dude, I have, like I said, like, that's one thing that I don't. It's not that I regret anything, but like, I just haven't really done anything because I've been so busy about doing my other, like, my real life battles. Because Saturday, like I said, I play the I play with the new Pitch Black before it comes out. So, and we get to keep the pack, so it's really
That's pretty
awesome.
cool. Have you talked to them about streaming it?
No, because I still ask questions. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't want to be on there asking questions and be like, why are you asking questions if you know how people get.
Oh, I trust me. I know how people can get.
Dude, there's these cards. No, you can go first.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. But you know why I learned?
Because the
I
first
get to attack. I get to attack and do my card. Yep.
Yeah, I've never seen the benefit to going first.
No, there's no benefit of going first. I found that out. There's no benefit unless you got a good hand right off rip.
Right.
Yeah. You had a mulligan.
Even this time, I got lucky with my one
Don't
Pokemon.
Don't worry. Oh yeah, and then I found out you mull every time your teammate or your opponent mulligans, you get an extra card.
Yep.
And then also another thing I found
Dude,
out.
that one the guy had 12 mulligans. I had basically half my deck in my hand.
What was it? Last night when I was playing, that's the crazy thing though. I mulliganed 3 times, but I still won.
Nice.
Oh my god, dude! I'm dumb.
Why?
I had your fucking stream up and I could see your fucking car.
Oh.
At least I'm honest about it.
That is true.
Not lying to you about it. Like, fuck.
It would be funny though if like you were just sitting there like, hey, you should play this card. Oh, thanks. Wait.
Yeah. Ooh, let's go. So last night we had a girl. Her name was Emily. She's the one. She was my last loss, dude. I didn't even have She wiped me out in like 3 goes.
Really?
I had nothing on my bench.
Dang.
So one of my decks that I have, like, I have to go through and I need more of my basics. See, but you don't want to have. Yeah, a lot of people go for those basic EXs, but dude, if your EX card can get target on your bench. So, like, if you get 2, 4, 6, 2, 3 EXs knocked out, that's all your cards. I learned that the hard way. Oh, fucking A, bro.
That's so funny.
What?
You'll see.
Oh. Oh, you're about to do the same thing, huh?
Damn right.
And we both use the SRs too, or the SIRs or whatever.
It's so funny.
And you're gonna use summoning Jitsu as well.
I'm actually not, because I want the next card on top there.
Oh, I'll get on top of you.
Hey.
So yeah, I don't know if you read, but also you can use your ability. Like if you have an ability and an attack, you can use both of them.
Yeah.
So that's really cool. Let's go, Daddy. I'm getting. Oh, babe. I love you, Poppy, but she's about to get wiped out.
Mm.
So that's the one good thing about Monkadori, though.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when I was watching the Champions, I was like, he is definitely the one that I wish... Well, alright.
He said, well.
I was like, if I got my next card, it was the one that makes it where you have to discard
Nice.
all of your hand.
Yeah. Oh, the judge?
Yeah, I
Or
think
not
so.
judge,
Yeah.
No, it is judge. All four. Yeah. All
Yeah.
and everybody draws four. Yep. I mean, if you want, I don't mind playing one more with you, unless you're too tired. I don't.
Oh, no,
I'm
I'm
getting ready for bed.
I was gonna go till about 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely play another one. So what really got me too is when me and Misa played the other night together, and Misa was just talking more about it too. He was like, you want to look at your ability. Like I'm still learning, like I said, but like he was like, you want to look more at your abilities and stuff. Use your abilities first. Get those ones. Like what's the bird's name? I can't say the bird's name.
Couldn't tell you. It's the purple Pidgey to me.
I just call it Fitz. I just call it the Fitz bird or whatever. I don't know, because it has like it's like Fitz or Grow or
something like that.
I'm not even gonna try it. But yeah. Oh, dude, I got the double gold star. The one that's worth like fucking.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fucking mega, dude. Let's go. Supersonic. So listen, I forgot to tell you this. So, I'm still learning and everything, right? Well, last week when I played against one of the little kids. She's good. She knows it, but she doesn't know it well. She hit me with a confused, right? Dude, I still knew. I'm like, so wait, does my confused stay on? I didn't know. And she's like, yeah, you stay confused until the entire game unless you evolve. I was like, okay. Come to find out, no. It's either you flip a coin to see if you become unconfused, or you have to evolve or switch to your bench.
Okay.
Fucking yeah. I wrote notes down. I got notes, dude.
That's a good idea.
I'm not the best, but dude, when I get into something and I get into, dude, I stay up for. I mean, dude, you can ask Kate. One night I stayed up all night, literally all night. Didn't go to bed at all, working on nothing but my Pokemon deck and doing my research. Like,
I mean, dude. I was watching the guys playing, and like they had their notebooks on the table with them,
writing notes, because
like if you have let's say you put 15 energy cards in there, and then you pulled 4, you can be like, okay, now I've only got 11 left, so
right, or in your discard pile,
right.
Well, you can look through your discard pile. That's the cool thing. You can even look through your opponent's discard pile.
I did see that, yeah.
you're waiting for me? Okay. Are you going with a different deck or same deck?
We'll have to find out, won't we?
Oh.
But we're sticking with the same deck. Tell you what, you go first this time. See how bad you beat me this time. Well, all right, still didn't pull a Pokemon, so. All right, you didn't either. All right, I like the way that this is starting out.
Oh my god. Okay, good, cool. You like the way it's starting out already?
Yeah.
No, because then I don't want to do. Okay, my bad. I just wanted to make sure.
You're good.
The same cards again.
Bezendipity. Yeah, I won't remember that.
I can't. There's nothing I could do. I can't do nothing this turn. Now that's a good card. I got that card. I pulled that card.
Did like in real life?
Yeah, real life.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I have it for my Which one is it? Either my Mega Lucario deck or my Beedrill deck. I think it's my Mega Lucario deck. One thing that'll help you, Bagel. I don't know, like I don't know if you're trying to actually do real battles like in real life. Get a league battle deck. Those are really good for you to start with. Like it literally comes with everything you need for a deck.
Okay.
They're like like if you go to a store shop, some of them are selling them for like $40. But if you can find like an actual one that's selling it at market sale price, like the actual real price, you can get it for 30. So you're paying either 30, 35, or 40 for it. That Mega Starmie is a good card.
I didn't realize that it took two attack or 3 energy cards. I thought it was 2 for the third attack. I don't know why, but it just like had a spotlight over that guy and played like an evil theme to it.
That's why I made that noise. Though they didn't, because it's Team Rocket.
I was like, I've played that card so many times before, and I've never noticed that. Now that's a good card. That AZ Tranquility.
Yeah, it is a savior, homie. It is a big savior. See, I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to. No. Because then also you don't want to put a lot of cards, like big cards, on your bench either. Because like I said, Dragon Pult can actually attack your benched Pokemon.
Yeah.
It places, you put 6 damage counter on your opponent's bench Pokemon in any way you like. So you can do 2, 4, 6 or 60. You know, it's so cool. Dude, I think the reason why I'm so much into it in real life, because when I was a kid, like I said, I played hard into it, so.
All right.
Mm.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
What do you think? I'll tell you. I'll be honest too. If you get it right, what do you think I'm trying to do?
I have a feeling that you're going to throw in Badoo and use that itchy pollen.
Maybe.
Okay.
That is it. I will admit, I did watch a championship game. A girl wiped out a dude with a fucking basic 30 HP Badoo.
Uh-huh.
Literally. Oh shit! Oh my god! What am I doing? Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh! Oh! You have to. So I use Hydro Turn and I have to switch it. Oh, dude! My battle last night, I used Lapras.
Yeah.
And I used a Hydro Turn, and I did not know I was supposed to switch it with one of my bench. Oh shit! So, well, now I know.
Well, apparently your opponent didn't know either.
No, she didn't. No. Good knockout. That was good. Bro, come on. Seriously. I hate not get like really? Seriously?
I'm assuming that energy cards aren't showing up.
I'm not getting nothing. No. I'm not even getting the Pokemon card I need, and I have a feeling he's in my fucking prize card.
That's always
God damn.
that's always my
dog.
thought. I'm like, if it's not pulling from my deck, like, is it really just at the bottom?
Oh no. Fuck! And I fucked that up! I didn't want to put it on Stormy. Oh my god, dude. Cause I'm not thinking. I'm over fucking doing this shit, man.
What was your plan? Where did you want to put it?
I was gonna put it on one of your star use.
Gotcha.
I mean, you're gonna get another prize card right here because what you're gonna do. But I mean, I'd rather you not be able to use an item.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you have any, but
The only one I have is a rare candy.
which would have helped. But you already got your Starmie out, so. I'm not even gonna lie. The only I won't even say that because I'm not no Mr. fucking badass or nothing. But it's because I haven't got one of my fucking stage ones yet. I need a fucking stage one, and it's not fucking happening, dude.
Who is it?
Frogadier.
Oh, okay. So what I did is I have, I think, either 3 or 4. I think I have 3 Froakies and 3 Greninjas, but I only have 1 Frogadier, but I have 4 rare candies, just in case. Because I feel like I'd have a better chance of getting a rare candy than a Frogadier for some reason.
The rare candies, the rare candies are really good to have, I think. Huh? This is retarded. And that's the thing too. I have rare candies as well. That's what I mean. See, since my recent. I have not updated any of my deck, and that's what I mean. I know what I need a lot more in my decks. I can. It's easier for me to do it on TCG than in real life because
Oh, yeah.
I have a lot more of the cards on TCG than in real life. I'm missing that full art. Oh, I heard what you said about that watchdog. I have 2 of him.
Oh, dude, he's really cool looking.
Yeah, I like it. I like the art of it. Yeah. You're definitely probably gonna get me this game because literally I've had all my pulls. I out of 30 something, out of 30, almost 30 cards, I have not pulled a stage 1.
That's wild.
That's what I mean. That's why, like, I mean, you're able to knock out basically almost all my basics because I can't evolve them.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing I can fucking do. And it's like pissing me off, dude. Oh my god! Finally! Something! Jesus Christ! But you knocked out all my fucking Pokemon!
Yep.
AZ finally gets the villain spotlight he deserves. And yeah, rare candy odds over Frogadier any day. The deck knows what's up.
Why would you do that? That's fucking stupid.
Oh, how
Fucking idiot.
you can't evolve him?
Huh?
What do you mean? What was stupid?
Oh, switch out Froakie for Lapras right now. What? When you can knock me out in one fucking hit? Like, it's fucking stupid. Jeez.
I couldn't tell you. I don't know who AZ is in the lore.
The Lord. No, what the fuck? Oh my god, dude. I almost ended my turn without attacking. I'm glad that, cause dude, you know I've done that. I've done that so many times. Like I would have Badoo out and I wouldn't use Itchy Pollen. And I was like, what are you doing? I was like, when they would use the item, I'd be like, what? I was like, what? And they was like, you didn't say it. I was like, oh. Good game.
So this obviously means we have to have a tiebreaker now.
I don't know if I'm going to use the same deck though, because, well, no, I can't do that because I'm not going to sit here and take time because you know me, it takes time to build me. I go through my decks. So let me see what I can use. I'll use a pre-made deck.
Well, it would be fair because we did do, you know,
Both of our made decks. So how about we'll do that.
Yeah.
All right, whatever. It don't matter, whichever one you want to go with.
I hit the wrong button.
All right, I got my deck. And it's a pre-made deck. Do you want me to tell you what it is, or we don't have to?
Wait, you're switching it? I thought we were keeping the same deck to see which one. I thought that's what you meant by our main deck.
What? No, dude. Because that deck, I told you, I gotta fix that deck. Yeah, well, I mean, we can. I don't care. We can. You're gonna dominate my deck. I did it again. All right, no, just stay with your same deck. You can stay with your same deck then. Is this the one I just had? Which one was it? Oh, it's this one. I will admit, I am going to do something real quick. Oh! No!
What'd you do?
I pressed test deck. Oh.
It's alright. I hit play 2 times in a row. Because I'm just like, yeah, let's do it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just doing one thing. It's not even gonna take me long. I'm just changing one card. I have one extra of that. Does that make sense? So I don't want that. There we go. Yeah, dude. There's so much. Oh my god. You don't understand. Let me get out of here. I gotta get out. I literally was about to start going through it. I got so much shit I gotta change in my decks. It's insane.
I feel like it'd be easier to create a deck on this, and
Yep,
then
then
replicate
do
it in real life.
Yep. So people that I play with, a lot of them do. Not a lot of them, but most of them do play TCG, and they either do this. So there's a thing called Limitless Deck that you can go to online, and it shows you like the main decks that are played, and yeah, like for championships and stuff like that, and like people go off that. But see, what they do is they godly, they look at it and they'll see what like goes in the deck. But then that's when you come in and you have to read your cards and understand what you're like doing. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
And like I was saying, you build it around that card. Wow, neither of us had a mulligan this time.
And we both didn't start out with Brokies.
Right. Did you choose the... Oh, you made me go first, didn't you?
Sure did.
You're a fucking dick face. Only thing I hate is you can only do one energy, which, I mean, I understand because that would make it go probably a lot faster in the game, but damn, dog.
Yeah, like you would think that there'd be a way to, you could
Hold on.
add another energy, but it would do like there'd be a negative side effect to it or something.
Dude, look right here. I was like, dude, why isn't it not letting me do my draw a card? But I forgot you just made me go first. See, I hate going first now, dude. I do not go first. Oh, I hate going first. Dude, I basically went to bed early. I was so tired. I left my entire PC on all night. Yeah. I never do that. I never leave my PC on. You know what? Why don't you take your bitch ass damage back, motherfucker?
I don't want it.
I don't want it either. What the fuck? You think I want that shit?
Well, I gave it to you. I thought you would cherish it forever.
I mean, I cherished it, but...
How dare you?
You like that, shitty boy? Let me do a little summoning jutsu.
You remind me of the taxi driver in Home Alone 2.
The taxi driver?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he's like, oh, what I want to do is like, yeah, better in here.
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna ink me?
Ink me, daddy.
Ooh. I want your stream up, but I can't have it up because we're playing. I hate it. But now we're starting to know how to play. So now we got to make sure we don't see each other's deck. Oh, you did a retreat treat, hey? You want to do a retreat treat, hey?
Oh, wait.
So one thing I did, so I don't know if you know this, it's called a Prism Energy. Yeah, Prism Energy. I get one energy for every turn. So I don't have to. If I have just that card, I get one energy for every turn.
Is it like an item or a tool?
No, it's a special energy. You know what? No, you're lucky. I was gonna be cocky, but and you know I was gonna give you an extra 80 damage. Dog, are you serious? No, it's giving me cards I don't even fucking need, dude. Like, there's so much I have to change in this deck, dude. Like, so much. Like, so I have more cards than I need of certain things. Less cards of what I really need. Oh, you want to play your more pretty one, huh?
You know, it looks better.
Watch when I get that gold one on your bitch ass.
You wish.
Hate motherfucker. You wish. I've at least almost mastered the main set in real life. Have you?
Probably. They're all just wrapped
you
up
didn't.
still.
Yeah. No, Frodo. I basically mastered that. Besides, like, dude, literally, it's so stupid.
AZ's
like,
a
right
tragic king,
Because
not
I
a
sent you a
villain. I
video,
was
but
messing with
I've
you.
added more to my
Mortal
questions
Shuriken
since
sounds
then.
like a kitchen gadget.
But like, if I want to just say like the main set, like I basically completed it. But I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I say it's my turn. 7, 8. 8 cards. 8 cards like of Pokemon to get the master set, like all the hollows and stuff like that. Oh, Daddy.
That's how many you're missing in real life?
Yeah.
I think I'm missing like 7 or 8 on the game to get the master set.
One thing is that I know you can only use one supporter, but I do like that you can use multiple items.
I do too.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, man.
So,
Fuck.
what does the little red down arrow on Munkador mean and the green arrow on...
So that means that up, like that's upping me. Like I can do all that extra. So when the red arrow being down, that means I had damage. Like that means you're damaged. Like I was damaged, but then I reversed it back to you.
Gotcha.
This sucks, dude. It's not what I wanted. Like, fuck. That is nice. Now you're gonna do your star me, ain't you?
I am.
Dude, I got 3 of those oversized cards now.
Which one?
The oversized cards, the Mega Zygarde.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Go ahead, do 120 damage on me. You can't use a Shuriken yet. Oh, shit. Yes, you can. I didn't know you had 3. Good move.
Thanks. I don't understand. So it says you may put a water energy attached to this Pokemon into your hand.
Yeah. You get it back.
What?
You get that
Right.
energy card back.
Why would you never not do that?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. No, but that's the thing, dude. I'm in real life. People are assholes, dude. They will not give a shit. They will not give a shit if you don't call it, dude. They're not gonna be, oh, dude, you forgot you should have called this or you should have did that. Dude, they will not do that.
Why would they?
Yeah, exactly. Remember, I told you, dude, like, they actually in real life, like, oh, what am I doing? 5, 6, 8. Alright, my bad. I was just double checking. No, 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 no. Oh, perfect. That Starmie can fuck me up. That Starmie, dude. If you have the, how many do you have in your deck? If you don't mind me, do you have one or is it two?
I think there's 2 of those.
Of the EX?
Yeah.
Oh, you lucky fucker. Dude, oh my god, why did I think you had, like, you just used petrol, and when I seen you showed me your precious trolley, for some reason I thought you just used your precious trolley, and then I seen you grab another one. I'm like, what, how do you have 2? It was fast.
Like, I don't know how you're doing it, but I know you're cheating.
Oh, you're a fucking cheater! Why? Why did you do that?
Ow! Can you use every Monkey Dory's ability to do that?
Yep. If I had, that's what I'm saying. I told you I have to fix my deck. I have 1 dark energy.
Gotcha.
Why do I have 3 fucking Monkadoris and 1 dark energy? What's the fucking right? Isn't that fucking stupid, right?
Have you thought about building a dark deck and then just having him in there?
Oh yeah, dude, I have a lot going on. I'm going to be doing like a psychic. I'm going to do every 1 deck of every energy, obviously.
That'd be cool.
And then like my other decks, I'm gonna like those are the one I'm gonna mix like Pokemon. Obviously, like I won't lie. Like okay, say I build a all water deck. Yeah, obviously I'll have like excuse me. God damn it, 1 Pidoo in there. Or something like that, like because of his ability. Like, come on, look how many people use item cards. It's a big help on 1 turn, so that helps. And then like Monkadori, like I might have 2 Monkadoris, but like, see, this is when I was like pre-making this deck, and Misa was helping me and stuff like that. And you take 2 cards, I'm pretty sure, or is that 3?
That's 3.
Was it 3? Oh, nice. No, Sonny. This is bad. No, this is bad. It's so stupid that I can only evolve once.
I know.
Fuck! Good. This is so fucking retarded. There's nothing I can basically do.
See, like this card too. Like choose one or both. Why would you only choose one?
That I don't know. I don't know, and I don't know.
It makes me think that there's got to be some type of strategy there.
Yeah, there's a strategy. People learn it. It's just I don't know how. Dog, there's literally nothing I can do. Like literally nothing. My bad. I'm just trying to make sure. Fucking suck my asshole. And that's another thing, dude. It's literally the luck of the draw. And when you're able to Alright, okay, and another thing. Shuffle your hand and put it in any order.
Yeah.
That's another way that helps you in the strategy, dude. Like, that's what I'm saying. So, okay, I know, like, when I took that picture, I was like, I'm really trying to make these battles serious. Like, the reason you see the cards like that, because also those cards you've seen on my desk, that's from every fucking, from Scarlet and Violet. That's the dude I bought 500 cards for $50 for.
Dang.
No! Sorry, I mean scream in your ear, my dude. That fucking. Oh my god, dude, are you serious?
Did you have a a rare
Something
candy?
that I wanted to do. Yes, yes. Fucking god, dog. I should be able to choose, dude. Makes no fucking sense.
Choose what?
This is a good battle again, though.
This is a
We're
good
getting
battle.
Yeah. See, but now you gotta admit, there's those other people, like, see, me and you right here. We think we're doing such a good battle. We're like, okay, I feel like I can go against some other people. Then we go against somebody that fucking just dog shit.
Right? And like that really is a true like luck of the draw kind of thing.
It really is the luck of the draw, literally.
Okay.
Oh, I got to show you a picture of this, dude. So there's a support trainer card. It comes in the Ascended Heroes bundle. So it's called Athea and Concordia. You can use this card only if you has Ins Darmination, Ins Zorrock EX, Ins Vanillex, something like that. Ins all these other Pokemon, right? In play. They have to be in play, right? But during this turn, if you knock an opponent's active Pokemon out by damage from an attack used by any of In's Pokemon, you get to take 3 more prize cards.
Dang.
So pretty much, if you knock an EX out with that, good shit. An EX out with that, dude, you're done. Like, and like especially a 3 EX card, you're done.
Were you able to see the last card that I just drew?
Kind of, but no, I won't. Let me look at your stream. Before it goes. Oh no, I can't see it now. No, it's too late. What'd you draw? Let me see your deck.
Isn't there a way to see this like full screen? Where's the the battle cage from?
I have one of those. It might look. Let me see it. Click on it. I'll be able to tell you. Oh, you're looking for it. You're looking for it, right? My bad.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah, I'll be able to find it here. Phantasmal
Right there.
Flames.
Phantasmal Flames, yep.
So, prevents all damage counters from being placed on bench Pokemon.
Yes. Yep. That's amazing to have. Yep. For Munkidori or for your Starmie.
So, that's where I just stopped reading. And then it says, by effects of attacks and abilities from opponents to Pokemon.
Right.
I was...
Damage from attacks are still taken.
Yeah. So, because I fought someone once, and I was like, wait a minute. Like, how can that be? How can they still do that? And I was like, oh. Because I didn't fully read.
No, dude, I'm telling you, that's the same with me. Same with me. It's all about fucking just it's all just about reading.
All right, I'm gonna open my last pack here on stream.
Go ahead. Yep.
It's not my last
What are you
pack.
opening? What are you opening?
Chaos.
Oh, is it that bundle still?
Yeah.
Damn, how many have you gone through?
None yet. This is the first
Wait.
3 of the.
From that bundle that you bought forever ago?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
All right.
See, I got an addiction problem. I open all of my shit.
I decided I was gonna wait to do it until like on stream.
Well, no, that's smart. That is smart. Obviously, once like I do, see me like the reason I mean I try to open all my packs that I can on stream, but again, I'm building to battle, man. So like, yeah, I care about getting a hit, but at the same time, dude, like, I want to open my packs to get cards.
Yeah.
I got 2 packs of Phantasmal Flames to open. It came
That's
with
it.
this little bundle. And that was it.
Yeah. No, nothing good on today's polls. But that's okay. We still have, I think that there's like 32
You get 36
packs?
in a bundle.
36
Yeah,
in a bundle?
in a
Okay.
Yeah.
So then, actually, I might have
You
36
got
left.
33. Yeah, wait.
Because I added a couple to it.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
hell yeah.
I just can't remember how many. So. But.
All right, man. Well, I know you're about to be. You're about to be going to bed, right? You got off of work, didn't you? or
Yep.
something? Yeah. So. All right, man. Well, fun playing with you. Just hit me up, whatever.
Will do. I will talk to you later, my friend. Love
All
you.
right, man. Love you too.
See ya.
Later.
All right. We are going to end things here for the day. Let's see. Tomorrow, being Friday, I don't know if we're gonna do a Bagel Bunch game. There hasn't been anything posted, so I would assume probably not, which means we'll either be doing some more TCG live, possibly some Baldur's Gate. I'm just kind of looking at what I've got here. Yeah, we've got some options if we're not playing with anybody. But I do appreciate everybody coming out today, and I will also make sure to end the YouTube live when the Twitch live ends as well, so that we don't have a repeat of yesterday with a 24-hour live stream that was 21 hours of the end credits. Good work on my part. Until tomorrow, I'm MrBagelFart. I'm going to roll on out. But I hope that you stay baked with positivity. Peace.
Time to close the oven door. We've laughed and played, that's for sure. Bagel Bunch, you're the best. Now it's time for us to rest. Good night, Bagel Bunch, good night. We'll meet again come daylight. Make your dreams so soft and bright. Good night, Bagel Bunch, good night. From the jokes to all the puns, sharing joy, we all had fun. Rolling dough and making friends. Every stream that never ends. Good night, Bagel Bunch, good night. We'll meet again come daylight. joy, we all had fun. Rolling dough and making friends. Every stream that never ends. Good night, Bagel Bunch, good night. We'll meet again come daylight. Bake your dreams so soft and bright. Good night, Bagel Bunch, good night. Butter on top, memory spread. Every game echoes in my head. Toasted moments that we shared. In this bakery we all cared. Keep the laughter, let it rise. Doughy hearts and friendly ties. Sweet connections like a glaze in our Bagel Bunch.